It is morning for me. And I've loaded in many of my other add-ons that I normally use because I realized, okay, I want them. I want them in. So you can see in the bottom left corner, it says unsaved loadout. That's the perk loadout manager notifier thing. Above that is a line with all of my stats, like 70 pounds out of 205, 3,045 caps, 237 gold, 390 scrip, 0 stamps, 5 fusion cores in my inventory. Of course, the health bar and the percent of health. On the right-hand side, we have the normal display, but then to the left of that, we have buff meter, which you basically have to open up the inventory one time, just hit tab once, and the mod will query the inventory or the buffs that you have listed right here. At least the non-permanent buffs. Anything that's permanent, it just sort of hides away. It doesn't show you all that because that's the way the add-on's written. You can override that if you want to, but why would you, Let's see, at the bottom center is my current weapon and its durability. If I go into my stats here, I can see that perks have been pulled out into a separate section. So here's all my perks and what they do. How much rejuvenated am I getting? Ricochet, my current chance is 6% deflect chance, right? So, I can get the exact numbers over here. Or at least I can get breakpoints listed for me about what they do. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh yeah, perk loadout manager. I talked about how I was going to save the settings. So you can see I got those I have those boxes there now where it says no save. If I hold down the shift key and I hit 1, you can see it says slot 1 now and it's green. If I click down here and I say A, because this is perk loadout manager or perk machine A, and I say energy. I'm just going to call it energy for now. And click save name, right? There we go. Now I can do this on the live server because SFE is up to date for the live server. SFE is the DLL or set of DLLs internally that allow mods to write to the disk. They can always read from the disk, but they can't write to the disk without some extra help. So any mod that has to write to the disk will typically employ the SFE mod to do that. It's just a DLL that you load into your main folder. It's a holdover from Fallout 4, I believe, like a modification of the one from Fallout 4. Now I also want to save out a camp build, so I'm going to save that as shift equal, which is 12. So it's 1 through 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 0 minus equal across the top of the keyboard. Now I'm going to name this A camp. And I want to put in here all of my camp cards. So happy camper. I want to change this to chemist, contractor, scrapper. I'll eventually I'll have more cards here, right? But then I can also swap in if I need to weapon artisan. I won't do that at the moment. Super duper super duper is there. So I'm going to do shift equal, and that'll save that again. I don't think I have any other camp cards in other categories. I do want to be able to move Green Thumb in there, so shift equal. I like how he changed the mod so that the text becomes yellow when you've made changes to the perk layout. It's awesome. Now I'm going to go back to 1, and I'm going to move this card out and move this card in, then resave it, shift 1, and notice how it's green now. Now if I go minus and equal, you can see how the cards all shift around. Very, very useful. Now I also want to save shift minus, and this will be A-utility. This is where I put all my utility things. So I'll take off full charge, put in traveling pharmacy. This is where I put in all my extra carry weight cards, my lockpicking cards if I have any, my hacking cards if I have any, which I should have all of them now. Hacker, master hacker, I'll also put in scrapper. That's just a good general one to have in when you're not actually out questing. And then I think that's it for utility. So I would use utility. Oh, no, wait. I know. Hard bargain, right? Utility is also for vending. So utility is what I go to. It's sort of a general catch-all for if I need to hack things, if I need to carry things. It's what I switch to if I'm overburdened, if I need to hack something, if I need to sell something. Crafting will always be the camp build, because that's what I go for crafting, is this one, right? So eventually I'll get the other Happy Camper card and put it in here instead of Strange in Numbers. So this will be 2 ranks of Happy Camper. Eventually, Intelligence will probably have a few more slots in it so that I can have both levels of Contractor as well as Weapon Artisan in there at the same time. Eventually I'll have Ammo Smith in here instead of, everything that's here now. I'll swap out like Gorilla Expert and I'll put in Ammo Smith. Super Duper, of course. That's pretty much it. It's just swapping cards around because it's convenient to do so this way. And now I can see, because I have a buff meter, that I have another hour of well rested. My well tuned is almost gone, so I'm going to do this again. It's much more convenient than having to let them just fall off because I forget about them. They're just sort of right down there, and I can always see them. And they're small, so it's unobtrusive, or as unobtrusive as I can make it. I did put the darker background behind it because I did want the text to be very small, and it's really hard to read small text against a dark back or against the normal background. I was looking at the store, the Atomic Shop, and it is appealing. They have, because, I am earning atoms, right, as I do things. So the things that are tempting that I'm probably not going to buy because I don't really need it, I will ultimately have vintage water coolers. Either I'll find the recipe at another player's camp, or I will just do the event myself when it comes back around, and I'll get the vintage water coolers because that's my favorite. They take the least amount of space. I am tempted, though, but only remotely. Like, I'm not actually going to do this. Raider Collectron Station. Do I have any Collectron stations? I don't think I do yet. I did like getting the Fusion Core Recharger. I think I need to get that on my second account. I do believe I have this on my main account. I'm tempted by that, but I'm not going to do it because it's just not worth it for 700 for right now. Obviously, the Mirelurk Steamer, Butterfly Sanctuary. I love collector machines, but I just can't afford them all. This one is very appealing because it's small. I think this replaces the ones that I have now, which are the small water purifiers. But again, I'll just get the vintage water cooler, which is essentially free, right? Either from the quest or just the sweat of my own brow, collecting caps and buying it from another player. And then, of course, I do like buff machines. What I'm hoping is that they bring the group of buff machines back where you have like the weight bench, the all of them together as a bundle, including like the one that you can normally buy with gold that I would rather not buy with gold because I don't want to spend the gold. I'm trying to save my gold. I'm actually regretting buying the dirt tiles now because I'm like, well, that just puts me another 375 behind because it's like I didn't really need it long term. It's more like a short term convenience thing. And I probably should have just waited. But, it is what it is. Can't go back now. I can have them on every character now on the account. That's nice. Let's join a group here. Oh, full. Damn it. Fine. I'll make a new group for the moment. Let's see. Is anyone doing Uranium Fever? Do people still do that? Or they only do it when it's mutated? That's the thing. People get used to doing mutated events and they like slack off when it's not mutated. Okay, I don't need any meds. I am still looking for mods and I'm looking for I should look for plans, right? Because that's where I'm going to get my vintage water coolers if I ever find them. Let's take some food and get moving. So juice, soup, relish, soup. Normally I wouldn't worry so much about having all the buff food, but when you're first starting out, you know, you can be, 10% more viable, more, have 10% or have an easier time of doing things when you do have buffs. On my main, I almost never buff anymore. I just don't worry about it unless I'm like actively farming XP. But because he's just so like durable, and they're all so durable now, like 700 plus, that they don't really need buff food to carry them over, that hump of running out of AP or running out of this or running out of that. They're like, just really, really strong. Let's go down here and go interior. I'm going to hit those camps real quick. I'm going to turn this bathroom fan off my wife turned on. I think maybe she had made a big fart in there. All right, so plans, 41 plans, 76 plans. Let's go to this guy's place. Let's see, what other things am I looking for? I have to think about it. There are certain kinds of plans that I would be open to buying. If someone were selling, ooh, nice. 1, 2. Like if someone had plans for, anything that, like a buff machine, I would consider buying it. Does he have the Mothman one? Nice. 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 Very nice.
They didn't mention they'd be having friends over. You wait there now.
There it is. Ooh. Company T. Take this real quick. Awesome. I see a lot of people get very creative and fancy with their layouts. I just have all my machines lined up in a row. I'm like, I don't care what. It's just function over form. Or rather, form follows function. Okay. Now if I hit tab, it should update the buff meter. There we go. Go back to my combat build and, ooh, it does have a coffee machine. Awesome. I'll sell those. Good man, putting all the collectors out and not locking them. Good for you. That's awesome. Okay, I think I got everything. Did anyone show up? Nope. Oh, I forgot. You're selling things, and you put it right there. That's awesome. Okay, inventory. Scanning. There we go. Notes. If someone were selling brain bombs, I would buy them. I already know those. Huh. Okay. Ooh, canned dog food. Nice. Boiled water. Awesome. Honey. Awesome. Oh, man. You rock, dude. Putting all your machines out. Oh, yeah. Excessive adhesive. You're like me. You love all the collectors. Except yours are like in a nicer little arrangement there. Just around the outside. Okay. Mine I just sort of slammed together because I was like getting them over time and I didn't have any room. Okay, so I am going to do the Mayor for a Day quest first so I can sort of at least suppress the negative effect of being in Watoga when the robots all hate you. At some point, what I should do is I should organize and do quests one at a time, and like have a separate video for each quest as I do them. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so let's go track that. Miscellaneous. Reach the mayor's office. It's a side quest, so that's where you'd find that. I don't want to investigate the emergency services building. I don't even remember what that does. Ooh, 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 ooh. Another fusion core. Nope. Someone grabbed it. I don't like the head bob. Is that head bob? Is that like gulper on its knees? Get it? Get it? Head bob, gulper on its knees. That was my joke the other day. I was quite proud of that. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, this is not where the mayor is. I got sidetracked by the stupid extra quests coming up. I need to turn those off. I do have it set to track miscellaneous quests. I should shut that off, because that is distracting. Yeah, let me go change that real quick before any more appear. Z, settings, game, off. I mean, it makes sense sort of to track the others, but miscellaneous quests are just like so voluminous. Okay. I mean, they're fun to do. Like they're all good quests. They all give you the flavor of the world.
Automated staff would be happy to...
So just take a right. Ooh. Boop. Go up. Marsupial, and then take a left here. Go up the stairs. Ooh. Anything interesting? Nope. Could also, well, no, it's easier to jump where there's no railing. It's amazing that is there story everywhere. Like, if you inspect something, there's likely to be like items inside, sometimes notes everywhere. It's just, it's so amazing the amount of detail and thought they put into things. It's like as they're building, it's like, no, add this. No, add this one more thing. Okay, now add this thing. It's like just flesh it out and make it more alive. Like just add story everywhere. It's really fun, especially the first time you go through. You just like, you get exposed to all this lore. All these little stories of people long gone.
Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for
Whoops.
anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, since
Mayor for a day.
you are losing large
There we go.
quantities of blood,
Now, you can stick around and listen, but we're not going to.
No! What's wrong with you?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel to Normally I would travel to Watoga, which puts me at the north end, but I'm just going to go right to that spot because it's a little bit closer. I can get the quarry on my way. Someone just killed Queenie. I wonder if the quest item from the raider for Ward is lying on the ground over here. Sometimes you can find it over here. There it is. Portable power pack. Nice. Now, you have to put that in your stash box before you get the quest from Ward. Or, actually, there it is. Before you go talk to him, otherwise it'll remove it. But I actually have to go put that back in my stash. Now I can do that quest every day for him, and it won't, I don't actually have to go kill anything. Now, if I had a tent, I would just plop it down and throw it in the stash. Because it completed the quest. See, it says return stolen item to Ward. As soon as you pick that up out of your stash, because that's where I'll normally keep it, you go get the quest from Ward, you go to your stash there at Foundation, which is outside, you pick up the item, it completes the quest, you put it right back in your stash, then you go talk to Ward. It sort of cheeses the completion of the quest without you having to go do anything, other than just pick that item out of your stash. Now, if you take it out of your stash and you go talk to him without putting it back in, it will remove it from your inventory and then it's gone. Basically what that is that item, this item right here, this miscellaneous item, is what's dropped by the quest NPC that you have to go kill, or that you convince him to give it to you. But when he dies, let's say that someone comes to that area and the NPC, the raider, spawns, but he's killed by either that player or by like one of the mire lurks, and no one loots this power pack from him because they don't have the quest, then he will despawn, right? His body will despawn, and whatever he's carrying will just fall on the ground or be in a little pile, right? You've seen that at events, perhaps, like at, during the Queen or maybe during the seasonal events. And this is one of those items. Once it drops on the ground, it's no longer soul-bound to anyone, because if you have the quest, the moment you pick it up, if you pick it up from his corpse, it will be soul-bound to you, and you can't drop it, you just have to give it to Ward, basically. Okay, so we're looking for clues. Here's one of the clues.
It's done. I broke the transmission sequencer, so no.
There's another clue.
I also corrupted the software on the update terminal throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating
Let's take all this stuff.
I locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access.
Here's another. Is this another clue? I forget.
Other than my own access.
No, okay.
They won't be able to get help from anyone else. Only I will hold the key to their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make
The terminal is another clue.
fill out my resident application fitness report. And then I'll deny every last one of them.
Safe control.
See how they like
Unlocked.
being judged, being locked out in the cold.
Okay. Safe is down here. There's the fourth clue. I'm trying to remember where the fifth clue is. Oh, here it is. 5 clues.
I don't have much.
Okay, so here's a work terminal over here at Robco.
I never would have. But it's too late now. Isn't it? But maybe.
Now, I could have waited to do this until I get sent here as part of the Foundation's quest line,
Listen
but
to this.
it's fine. I'll just do it now.
Whoever you are,
I don't want to wait that long to do this quest.
Upload your likeness into a whitelist in this software. Then you at least could live in the city. You just need to get to my
Fortunately, this place is like a maze at first.
scanner.
After you've been to it several times, it gets a little bit easier. But what you want to do for this quest, you just basically go over here to this door, all the way to the right. So we came in, we're going to go to the right. We're going to go this way. We're going to use the key card that we found here for the ID. We're going to go in here. Now, you can either fight everything or you just close the door. If you close the door, they can't do anything. You're safe. Sort of a cheesy way to not have to fight anything. But they will quickly not forget you, but they just can't reach you because they don't have the ability to unlock. Scan likeness. Okay, so I'm going to take the virus tape to here. I have that travel spot. For some reason, it didn't give me the Watoga Community Center or the whatever center it was. I do want it to show me. There we go.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy.
So again, come in, turn right, jump up here if you have marsupial. Otherwise, just go all the way back around. Just use the stairs and the whatever. Don't fall in the hole. Ugh. Hi, Maya.
Ah, what have we here? Ma'am, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots. This needs to be uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof.
Yes, it
Once you
does.
arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system. I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you. And I, to my never-ending chagrin, was constructed lacking hands, so I'm afraid you'll need to do it yourself.
Okay,
You
so
can conveniently reach the roof from this office. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
now, right now I don't have the key, but once you do this quest, you get a key. Oh, shit. Are people going to show up for that? Oh, such a good event. It's like the second best event. I don't know, we'll see. If people show up for that, I'll so go do it, because that's really good XP. Like, it's not great. Like, it's basically free XP, if you can at least tag things. It's not great compared to West Tech. West Tech and the Raid are the best.
You are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and citywide reboot.
I'll start the upload process and we'll see who shows.
There appears to be a glitch in the update software, which has misinterpreted the monitoring software as a virus. This has triggered a full building lockdown and a security force has been dispatched to your area. Again, my sincere apologies. You can't be of more assistance.
pro tip, don't leave this little small area, because if you leave the area in front of this terminal, if you go too far in any one direction, I don't know what the threshold is, it'll fail the event. So just sort of stay in this general area. Like I've tried it on top of that, on top of this, and it's worked for me. But if I climb over there, ooh, I want this so badly. Yes. I will be jumping down to loot that once he dies. If you don't jump down, if you go back inside to talk to Maya, I think you can lose his location pretty easily. Please land on top of this. Damn it. Come over here, dude. This event always spawns a Scorch Beast, so it's a decent way to farm Scorch Beasts if you want. Okay, so he's down there. He's over by the train tracks. Excellent. Basically, every time you start the upload, it'll spawn a Scorch Beast, and he'll fly over. So this is a way to farm Scorch Beasts if you want to, if you can kill them quickly enough. Yeah, he's too far away. Keep an eye on you, dude. I want to loot you. So evidently I did cripple him. One person showed up. Yeah, that's not enough. Need at least 3 people there to defend 3 different things. Come on up over here. Oh, wow, he reset. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I forgot my power armor. What am I thinking? I do have goat legs on. Nope, I don't. All right, let's put goat legs on. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to because I have power armor. Come on, dude. Oh, more people are showing up. Well, maybe I can do this by the time that finishes. Or this will be finished by the time... And I just run over and get the end of it. Oh god, now there's death up from above. Jeez. I kind of would prefer the nuke. Where is it? Down here, okay. I'll go do that instead.
Strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now, as soon as this completes, you can leave. You don't have to go back down to Maya. You can if you want to, because you get to loot that cache, but it's not required. You just leave. At that point, once she says the robots are no longer, like, they've been reprogrammed, then all the robots are fine. They won't kill you anymore. Each shot seems to take off 1% of the fusion core. Three more seconds. Come on.
Congratulations. You have been cleared for the highest security level. The municipal robot should no longer attack you. It appears you have solved the problem. At least for yourself. You are now authorized to have the
I hate that. See, white will no longer attack me. I do want to run over to the train station here and put that item back in the... shouldn't be red. That's an error. I want to put this stolen item back in my stash before I accidentally turn it in to Ward. It's under miscellaneous, which is where quest items typically go. Portable power pack. Get some prime capacitors for various weapons would be nice. Oh, that's the weapon I want. I need to watch my fusion core. I need to do at least 1,000 damage in order to be able to loot it. Come on. Okay, I'm good. Cripple those wings. %60. Shit. She's definitely crippled by now. Yep. Nice. Nice job by someone with a freezing effect. Holy shit. She slingshotted away. Take a couple rad shields. %34%. I'm watching that carefully. Is where you do want to start looting things like hardened mass and high radiation fluids, so you can make the stable fluxes for adding things to your armor, like power armor. Something they have fixed in the next update. A lot of people aren't farming these now because they have all the radiation fluids and stuff that they need. All right, so let's get out of this armor really quick. I think I could survive if I'm in here, right? Maybe I can just travel over here real quick. And then I can pull this fusion core out, put it in a different one, because I'm down to 3%. That's not good. All right. Get out of this. Excellent. Exactly perfect. Look at that. Put the next one in. Get in. Now I'll put that low one in my fusion core generator. Let's actually do some management here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'll keep this. Why not? This is, whoops. Shit. My keyboard's not working. All right, so leather. C. I'll just hold on to that for the moment. Because my other one has stealth and shadow. Does it have stealth and shadows? But it's not shadowed. Oh, it is shadowed. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's the other one I just got. That's the one I just got. So my existing one is... Yeah, so there's nothing special about the one I have now. Excellent. Okay. Let me go to my camp build. That way it puts in the correct cards. Back to my combat build. Let me put everything in here. Ooh, nice. Decontamination shower. That's a nice one to have. Prime lever gun receiver. I don't want those. I'll take that. But I don't want to learn the other pieces yet. Or ever. Let's see, notes. Let's put this in here. Don't fall in the crack. You will die. Even if you're in the quote-unquote best armor in the game, you will die instantly. Oh, I need to save a harvesting build. There we go. Forage. 4 for forage, get it? 4, forage. If I can get at least a couple stable flux of various kinds out of this, that'll make me happy. High radiation fluids. Whoops. Where's your pile? I don't like that. Stop moving the piles around. Shit, I didn't get the picture in time. These pictures open if you get too close. Yes. I might be able to get 1, maybe 2 stable flex out of this. I'm glad they made it so you can get them from the raid now. That's good. And I'll probably start the raid without it. Without any mods on my gear. Just because they're so expensive to put on. I'll put Troubleshooter on. The Hellcat, and that's about it. Is that a Mothman? Or is that a... What is that? Oh, it's a crab. Okay. Raw violet. Do keep an eye on your radiation while you're here. Looking for anything that's glowing. If I can get lucky and get a bunch of things together, I can make a thing. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, so I'm out of the nuke zone, so let's go back in the nuke zone. Oh. Oh wow, it's way down here, okay. Uranium, no. No. Well, yeah, we'll get brain fungus, why not? Can always make more of the stuff. I wish more things would spawn. Blast berry. Be careful, that way lies death. They say crack is terrible for you. That crack is really terrible for you. I think we're on the edge of it, right? So, yeah. Go back in. Head down this way. It's nice when they also cover that with it. But apparently he didn't want to aim that direction. Like, I try to put it so it goes a little bit more west of where it landed. At least I think I do. It's really a crapshoot what you get each time this event occurs, and you can only get certain colors down in this area. If you need other colors, then you need to blast other parts of the map, which is why in days gone past, you would see people bomb like White Spring, you would see them bomb Morgantown. Those were the two popular areas in days gone past. Come on, get up out of the air. Thank you. It's got the bug. Take a rat away. Come on, come on. Now you see me, right? Yes, thank you. Please come over here. Don't fall in. Oh, good, he's spawning enemies. Each of these enemies will have a chance of dropping hardened masses, radiation fluids, all that kind of stuff. Because they spawn in a nuke zone. Come on, come on. 73%. Oh, don't fall in. Son of a bitch, come back. I know you see me. I'll just wait for you. By the way, you would not survive here without special armor. Either power armor, a stealth suit, or a hazmat suit. They have a built-in radiation reduction right off the top. It basically cuts like all but what 15% of the radiation coming in, or 10% of the radiation coming in off the table. So it's if you're getting 100 radiation per tick, now you're only getting 10 or whatever, like you're seeing there. Okay, he's not going to come over. Fine, jerk. Thank you. Nope, he didn't have anything good. Flash fern, yeah. A lot of this stuff is just going to spoil because I won't have the materials to craft it into anything useful. So it is a bit of a crapshoot when you do it this way. It's easier just to get them from the raid. I think he's all opened up. Yeah. Oh, it's a blue thing. Nice. Oh. I think this is where the world ends over here. Where this fence is up here. It's the southmost point of the map. Southernmost. Can't go much beyond this point. Yep. Okay, so I think I'm done. Let's go back to camp. Actually, let's just go to this person's camp. See if we can take care of business here. If I can craft some stable flux, that would be lovely. I need like 8 total of different colors. 4 of one color, 4 of another. That's if I decide to put things on my excavator. Nice. Really? 1 each? That's a lot of caps you're giving away, but good for you. I guess you just don't want to deal with the vendors. Aristocrats for 2,000. Nope. Take some water, sure. Cookie, yeah. See, it's just not worth buying the cigarette machine, in my opinion. I mean, I love it on my main just because I like having all the collectors. And I've been subbed for long enough that it, just, whoops. Oh, that's cute how you put the small ones on top. The narrow ones, just for this little line of things. That's cute. Clever girl. Jurassic Park.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
I see irradiated. Those look irradiated. No. Okay. All right, so let's check out the chemistry bench. Let's go to camp. So we have chemist equipped. And where's the chemist bench? Cooking stove, tinker. I don't like the non-standard. I hate the non-standard ones. I can never find what I need. I just use the original ones. All right, nuked flora. Stable crimson, stable violet. They both require, let me see here. Hellcat armor. So if I'm going to trick out the Hellcat, let's see. Medic pump. Really? No stable flux? Really? What about legs? Ah, here we go. Stable violet. Okay, so violet. 1, 2. So glowing mass is the limiting factor there for me. Can I leave the thing? Thank you. All right. So well, there's 2. I don't want to accidentally crunch the hardened mass. I want to put those in a stash box, which apparently doesn't exist in this camp. Why don't you just put your stash box with your other stash boxes? And put one over here. I don't understand. What are you thinking? What are you actually thinking? Now, obviously, I'm not planning for building on the excavator set because this is just the temporary set that I'm using for just running around. Now, eventually I'll put overeaters on it, or maybe I'll just get the Vulcan set and that'll be my overeater set, but we'll see. Okay, so these I'll just put in. Whoops. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh, wow. I have more. I can actually sell things. How's that? Oh, because I bought the. Right. I bought the recipe. Duh. Let's look at if I spoiled. I bought the stove recipe, and that basically increased his inventory again, temporarily. Okay, so we're putting in... Boy, it's a shame to have all these fluxes and not be able to do anything with them. Let's see. Buff out. There we go. Fortunately, those don't expire. These do. But they turn into... a thing that you can drink. So it's sort of like a replacement for purified water in a sense. High radiation fluids. Boy, I need the other things. I'll save that for later. Hardened mass, I'll save those. I'll save all that. So really, what's the... I forget the item I was looking for. Missing one item. I would have had all my violet flux were it not for the missing thing. Alright. So, let me go and turn this in real quick before I forget. I did put it in the stash, so whoops, wrong one. I meant to go to exterior. I'll turn this into a reward. Make sure you choose to donate your funds to the foundation. That way you get a better result when it comes to the reward as far as reputation goes. Okay, so calibrated shocks needs 5 stable violet flux. Damn it. Medic pump needs no flux, which is amazing. And I'm not putting any arm stuff on it, so that's fine. Hey, Ward. And I did put that item in my stash, right? Yep, it's not there in MISC.
Have a quick. I see you have a.
There you go.
Haven't had to use a bone saw yet. Cross your fingers.
Excellent. Reputation increased. Can I buy anything else now?
I can finally settle down here.
Neutral. Let's see if he has anything else for me. Beehives. No. No. Nothing good yet. Okay. Man, we worked our butts off to get ally rep back in the day. Ugh. I don't ever want to do that again.
Right here in Foundation.
Okay, so our buffs are Mothman, well rested, well tuned. Let's go sleep real quick. Let's go sleep in this person's camp. That is weird. That freaked me out for a moment. I thought that was like oh, another nuke. Okay. Well, that's fine. I like that.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, they're nuking Watoga. I better not be here. I guess I can't complete Johnny. Someone's angry with somebody. I'm glad I looked, otherwise it would kill me. Alright, well rested. And I'm sure I can't craft any more things, right? What am I missing? Stable flux. Nuke flora. Violet. I need glowing masses. Yeah. Ran out of enemies to loot, sadly. Just head west a little bit, so we're out of the nuke zone. Oh, I need to repair this, don't I? Does he have a repair thing in here? Man. Yeah, everyone's like, shit, I'm leaving. Let's go here. And repair. Trying to stay in the area so that I can not have to pay a lot to get back.
Someone told me I needed you. Moves, screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Where is the repair bench? Oh god, I hate the non-standard benches. I really hate them. Okay, there we go. I do need to manually change this, don't I? 1, 2, 3. Artisan, repair, and come on.
I wish I had taste.
Excellent. destroy. Put down the power armor. Get in. Hopefully I can get more more glowing whatevers. Glowing masses. I need 3 more to be able to put my calibrated or my whatever they are on the Hoosie, what's it? I can always, I mean, the zone will be irradiated for an hour, like even the one down below. So I can come back in like half an hour and maybe kill more enemies that have respawned since then. And, like, they'll be, maybe get some glowing masses. I'm just curious, why would you irradiate the city? There's not much in here to loot. You basically killed all the robots. Yeah, I don't think they have anything on them. Seems like it was a waste of a nuke. You would have been better off nuking White Spring. Guess there's enemies over here. Need 3 more glowing masses. Hardened mass. Trying to keep an eye on my fusion core duration too. Oh, please tell me these guys are inside the zone. Oh, the antique shop. Right. The antique shop will have the Wendigo and another couple other enemies there. %. Are they inside? Oh man, he just killed them all. Nope, they're outside. Waste of time, man. Missed opportunity. What about the, did you get the, death claw up here? The power station, we have rad stags. Maybe they have hardened masses. For, whatever it is that I'm missing. Nope. 26%. Glowing mass. There we go. I need to be careful. I'm getting close to 0. I'm at 16% now. I need to not use VATS for a bit. Oh wow, was he a legendary? No glowing mass. Let's swap. Oh, because I'm out of the nuke zone, that's why. Alright, well let's swap to another thing. Maybe I'll go hit the other area real quick and see if I can find more glowing masses. So pull this one out. Put that one in. You sort of see the pattern here of how this works. Okay, so we're going to look for other enemies that can spawn in this area. Maybe in the tunnels. I need 5 violet flux for this to be, for this character to be completely self-sufficient when it comes to making his Hellcat. They all died. Glowing mass, there we go. I think that gives me 4, right? Climb over. Where is it? I'll just loot this one. It'll area loot it. I don't think the robots have glowing masses, right? Which makes nuking this area sort of a waste, I think, right? Yeah, they don't, they're not irradiated because they're made of metal. But if you were to do an event here, yes, that would be nice. There's nothing. How many glowing masses do I have? Food item. How's it classified? Oh, it's be junk, wouldn't it? Hardened mass. It would be junk, no scrap, right? Is it under miscellaneous? don't know where it's stored. Okay. I need one more glowing mass. Could probably get that by going to the other nuke zone before it despawns. Let's just try this guy. Nope. Waste of a nuclear bomb. Oh, here we go. Gulpers. They might have something. Come on. Don't do that. It's annoying. Nope. Nope. It's because we're out of the zone. Alright, let's go check the other one real quick. Stuff may have respawned by now. Yeah, guys, I hear you. I see you. Yeah, you're angry. You're angry at me for coming over here. One more glowing mass and I have my Hellcat set with its carry weight. Although it's 3,000 gold, so I'm not going to be buying that anytime soon. Still, be nice to have it. Yes, we're getting new spawns. Excellent. Glowing masses, 2 of them, nice. I'm good. And they're not junk, so I can't drop them. Like if I die. Like if I accidentally fall in one of those cracks. %. I think I'm good now. I have my resources. The only other thing to consider is that I might want to put other things on the excavator at some point, but that's ooh, nope, nothing there. Let's regroup for a moment and figure that out. I pull this up real quick. So this is the Hellcat set, right? This is what I'll use against the Guardian. The only thing I only care about 2 things. And I really only care about one thing, and that is putting medics. The medic pump, right? So the medic pump you have to buy for some amount of gold from regs, right? I won't ever get to ally on this character, so I don't care about Mortimer or Samuel, but regs, you can get it, right? So I do need to get some more gold. So this is a long-term goal, right? Getting that. And then putting that on only requires, to my shock, adhesive, aluminum, antiseptic, and circuitry. I'm shocked at that. That's amazing. Calibrated shocks is more of a longer term goal. Like, it's not necessary. It's a convenience item. And for that, I do need the 5 stable violet flux. And then I need to buy this, which is 3,000 gold. insane how much this costs. That's like a way off, you know, several weeks away, right? Because I'm not worried about that so much. But then the excavator armor is the other consideration, right? This would be my daily carry, my run around and kill things if I want to use power armor. And for this, I would ultimately want to put on overeaters and, you know, some other quality of life mods. But I also want to put in like internal database. I also want internal database on the Hellcats, right? This one doesn't need anything fancy. You just need to buy the recipe. As far as, let's see. Obviously, it doesn't have a jetpack, and that's fine. You don't really need a jetpack. I love a jetpack, but it's not required. I don't really need to put anything on the chest, other than maybe, whoops, let's do this. Having something like, you know, core assembly is nice, but that's stable yellow cake flux, which I don't have. I could go with emergency protocols, and that would be more violet flux, because what I would do then is I would ultimately work towards having, well, by then, I probably won't do anything with this armor. I'll probably make the Vulcan armor my, you know, when I build a Vulcan set, I might make that my daily carry. And by then I might have like tons of mods to do various things. So I shouldn't worry too much about the excavator. It's sort of like get me over the hump kind of a thing. Let's go back to my camp and regroup. I need to not make too many plans in advance. I have an appointment Wednesday the 20th at my dentist, yes. Thank you. All right, so let's get out of this armor. Let's pull out the cord that's in there. Let's put in a 100% one. Pick this up. Go check the machine. Let's see, we have 100, 100, 100. We'll put in this one, and this one. Yay, goodbye. Good purchase. Saves me a lot of headache. All right, so now I'm going to go to my camp build, which is clearly not for carry weight. Scrap junk. I'm going to put extra stuff in here. So I'll end up selling this because we're getting, you know, we're only 2.5 hours away from the switchover, so why not hold on to them and sell them? Let's see here. Golden blood. Sneak. I'll hold on to everything that can make anything really, really good. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to those. I'll just hold on to all this. Ooh, except the stingwing barb. I don't need to keep that. I don't need to keep that either. I will keep the hardened masses. Weightless. I want to learn that. Stingwing barb, yes. Now glowing whatever is, I'll probably just go ahead and... I have super duper on. I have chemist on. Good. And I have improved workbench, which also has like a reminder of the cards that I need if I want to be fully, you know, fully fleshed out with all the things. So 3 violet flux. So I've got those. I have those. Sorry, I have got. Sound like an idiot. So, ooh, and I actually made an extra one. Nice. So I have stable cobalt, stable violet, stable yellow. Did I get those from public events, maybe? That's interesting. But I have more than enough. Yeah. Oh, from killing the queen. From killing the queen. Right. Because you can get those from the queen. Right. Another reason to bomb the queen and not somewhere else. Okay, so let's fix up the armor. Yes, right. Put that one on. Crunch the other one. Then I'll put... Ooh. Oh, it's combat armor. That's why. Okay, yeah. Combat armor. So this is not... That's not... This is combat chest. Yeah. That's fine. It's totally fine. We have ultralight on there. Let's do a quick... how many do I have? I have... Ooh, I leveled a lot. Okay, nice. So what did I get? Center Masochist. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. You never know when you just need 1 point to slot in. I'll hold on to that. I mean, I might crunch it later. Okay, so then we're going to go with quality of life. We're going to go with yes. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Ba-ba-ba. Make these last a lot longer. Oh, that one came good. There we go. Go back to a normal camp build. Check the weapon. Weapon's in good shape. Excellent. Boy, it'd be nice to be able to just have these not expire after a while. Let's go ahead and craft some other ones. Let's see here. Vulcan. Power armor. What does it require? I want to put on... Where's the thing? Where's... Oh, really? Okay. No one's written it. All right, we'll go to Duchess. Good old Duchess. Thank you, Duchess. Let's see. Does it say what the reagents are? I forget. Oh man, we don't know the reagents. Well, it's flux, I can tell you that. Stable flux of various kinds, but let's do a crimson, just sort of complete the set a bit more. Now we have stable cobalt, crimson, violet, yellow cake. Yeah, all right. Arg. Be nice to have more of those stupid things that fall. I'll put more of them in here, so... I mean, I could go back down and keep farming, you know, irradiated enemies and keep building up flux. I mean, that's what you sort of did at the beginning. It was the only way to get them, really. These are going to expire, but they will turn into a drinkable item, which is actually not that terrible. It gives you, like, as much as purified water, but weighs a lot less. Like, if you look at the weight, it's 0.2, as opposed to water, which is... Drink. Whoops. Purified water, which is 0.5, right? So these will weigh a lot less. You can carry more of them. Sort of a little hack. Let's throw this stuff on the ground. I'll hold on to those. Oops. Okay, that looks good. These are for the main quest line that we'll finish up later. Let's go ahead and cook up some things. We are in camp. Yep. That way we'll get extras because I want to sell this stuff. It's a shame that, getting scorch beast brains and can't do anything with it because they're nice. It's like the best carnivore int food. They're like brain bombs. Much harder to make, though. Brain fungus soup, yes. No, yes. Now, if I had the cake recipe, then the razor grain flour is what you want to make. Those. Strength, disease resist, no. No. I think everything else is just miscellaneous random stuff that you don't really need. And then I have 31 of those, 14 of those, 8, 7, 3. I need to make more rad shields, don't I? Are they blooms? No blooms? Doesn't look like there's any blooms. I need more bloom. Oh, there's a bloom. I'm good on my forage build. Another bloom there. There's another bloom here. Excellent. Basically go both directions along the water here. Because sometimes stuff is like those blooms will be on the back side of something. And you won't notice it if you only go one direction. Like this guy right here. Yes, I knowingly put that right where that bloom was. It's like unavoidable. I wasn't originally going to do it, but it's like, well, I'm going to have to encroach on that bloom to put more of these water purifiers. And I don't want to spend the atoms to get the other one that are sort of more convenient, and I could put them like on a higher platform somewhere. I mean, I might do that, but I don't really need purified water as much. Okay, make sure I go to the camp build, go into the chemistry bench. Plenty of purified water, plenty of those. Rad shields. Excellent. Nuka Cola vaccinated. Nice. Glowing blood packs. Nuclear waste. Yes. Ammo. No. All right. Check my junk. Okay. Blowtorch. Broken camera. Okay. Hardened mass. I'll hold on to those. Definitely hold on to those. And then, sort by weight. I'll just let those expire. Take a disease cure with me. Actually, I'll take 2. Do I have radaways in here? I do want to bring at least 10 with me. Rad shields, I don't need to carry quite that many with me. It's nice to have a bank of them to fall back on. So all this, let's bank 13 of those. All right, ready to go out again. Let's sleep. Well, nope, I don't need to sleep. I just need to play. I need to meet Johnny at the Watoga Civic Center. Now, the reason I'm very intent on doing public events as much as I am, because I really need the treasury notes. That's going to become a serious issue in the coming weeks when I'm trying to buy various items from Regs, basically, or Minerva. The next purchase will probably be, the next big purchase will probably be the plasma caster from Regs, and then 2 of the mods that he sells for it. I will probably end up having to buy gold for that. I would also like to buy gold, like it's Saturday, I want to buy gold before Tuesday. That way I can, like, he resets, he's over here at the Wayward. But you have to clear the vault first, so I definitely want to go do the vault before he resets. That way I can go buy gold from him. Well, it's a shame I don't have a teammate down here. But, you know, it's all right. So there's that. Make sure I've got my buff. So I'm well rested, well tuned. Brain fungus, soup, wisdom of the Mothman for a little while longer. Now I'm going to go have some cake. Juice. Relish. Board soup. This is going to be so much easier on the live server than the PTS. This next thing was a huge pain on the PTS because of the way that they changed how you target things. Company tea, excellent. I don't think there's anything else I need. I've put all the things in here. These are all 100, excellent. I just need to keep collecting partially filled ones wherever I can. That will keep me from having to, like, capture a workshop like this and like, mine it, you know, harvest it. But let's go ahead and put on some excavator armor so we can get down there without dying. Okay. What I can actually do, now that I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Instead of putting brain fungus there, let's treat that as more deer and just put on corn, right? Because I can just eat normal vegetables and that will, like raw vegetables, that will sate me. That'll raise up that and not like consume, you know, valuable things that I've done. Okay, so I'll just pay the price and go all the way there. Damn it all. Oh, I can't fast travel inside land. Fine, I'll go there. Someone nuking the city, making it harder to fast travel into places. Arg! Is he legendary? Ooh. I see a camp. Oh, there we go. I saw a legendary enemy here. There he is. Now let's see if this guy is legendary as well. Sometimes he is. Oh, she is. Nice. Remember, the belly is the weak spot. Whoops. Nothing good. All right. Ooh, nocturnal. That's not bad. That's that increases things, right? Oh wait, it's a chest again. Damn it. Nope, that's better. I really need to follow through with this quest. It's so tempting to like kill other things. Maybe I can go up on top here real quick and check and see if there's any enemies up above I can just kill real quick. There's usually super mutants up here. Maybe they're back. If they have, maybe they'll have the reagents. It's always like one reagent is always hard to get. Glowing maps, there we go.
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late.
68, so 7 levels away from being able to slot a second card and level it to 2. That'll be the endurance card. So it'll give me 2 more endurance points, which I can, well, I don't have to keep them as an endurance, but it'll give me more flexibility on adding more things in different places. If I were to pick something. I know I definitely want a bullet shield at some point. I'm going to want ironclad. Life giver? No, it's not necessary for a full health. For low health, definitely. Radical for low health.
Should be all empty now.
Vaccinate is a convenience, but you can just take more disease cures. This is nice if you have really high endurance, but it's not really necessary if you have a good build.
Because I'm the one who's got to clean it up. Get that stinking collar on her.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke.
Oh, that's right, it's a girl this time.
So I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to treat you that way. But thank you for playing along. I'm sorry, it's terrible. Come on. Talk to me.
Hey, I signed you up. I have the good... Now, if you screw while you're down there between you, I'm counting.
All right, septic survivor. Get out there when I call you. And don't let me down. I've got a lot of caps.
Can't even sit down in power armor. That's how stupid it is. Power armor sucks.
Hey, that's you. Get out there.
first 2 rounds, you get these, and I think the second round is the floaters, which are annoying, but if you have natural resistance, it's not that bad. Because, like, you want basically at least 15 or 20 poison, flame, and frost resistance. 25 to be safe. I still don't know why the one guy dies each time. Like Nuclear Dawn, Nuclear Dawn, he's gonna die. Like, watch. It's weird. I don't know why. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why are they dying? Someone explain it. Is it like a sacrifice because I won? Like, you know, one of you is going to win, one of you is going to lose. Whichever one of you wins, the other loses, and they die? I don't know. It's weird. They don't ever explain it that I know of. Or maybe they do, and I just skipped right past it.
Now, Nuclear Dawn. I also. Okay. I can only the chems.
Yeah, they're both stupid. Both options are worthless.
Oi! There's something I need to speak with you about.
Oi!
You got a problem, buddy? Take it up with the boss man, Sargento.
Oi makes me think of Orphan Black with Titania Maslany. Fantastic actress, really cute, playing the orphan. She was like, oi! Yeah, she's a cutie pie. She was in The Hulk, which was not well received and not well written and kind of dumb. She-Hulk, that's what it was. She-Hulk, not Hawk. Alright, so we're just going to have to deal with these stupid floaters. They're annoying. I'm pretty sure they're floaters, yep. Eyes are the weak spot, so go for the eyes. Again, it's no big deal when you have the resistances. Without the resistances, it's really bad. Like, he'd be close to dying right now. Or she'd be close to dying. You could also equip Funky Duds from up here if you were really worried about it. This card right here. It basically make you pretty much immune to all the poison damage. Even rank 1 is really good. If you're concerned about poison. But it's a lot to give up. 1 legendary slot for that, I'd rather use this card, to be honest. And then buff up my endurance. I'm gonna wait to the end of the results. There we go. And now we have the last phase, which when I did this on the PTS, I got a Grafton monster, which normally wouldn't be a problem because you just shoot the blowholes, except on the PTS and to the next update, you can't shoot through things to get to the weak spot. So like every enemy has a weak spot, and if the weak spot is like the head, then you're fine. Or if it's the belly, you're fine. As long as they're facing you, right? But if the weak spot is on their back, you know, like the Grafton monster has blowholes in his back, then the EN06 has a shield generator on his back. The Queen, Mirelurk Queen, has whatever it's called, it's O something. And it's like hidden, like you have to be at the right angle to shoot it. And if you're not at the right angle, if it's obscured by another body part, you can't hit it. It's really annoying.
Good job, Sep.
After you... Oh. Now, So what kind of... You got it.
It won't make any difference. So it makes fights with sentry bots, you know, because their fusion cores are their weak spot. Very, very difficult. Very difficult. Because they put out a ton of damage and they're very tanky. So you have to have a ton of anti-armor on you, you know, on your weapon, on your cards. You have to basically just sort of try to like endure the annoyance until they like go dormant for a moment, the sentry bots. Then you can run behind them and target the fusion core and like bam, 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 and take them down really fast. Or at least do a healthy amount of weak spot damage to them. But on this is going to be cinch. This will be so easy. If it's the Grafton monster, I'll just target the blowholes. He'll go down in no time. Grafton monster, right? Yep. I'll just go up here. What I'm about to do, you cannot do on the PTS, and you cannot do on come next season. It just won't work anymore, which makes this fight arduous as hell. See that right there? See how they're on his back? See that? Trivial. Trivial. This fight took me about 45 to 50 seconds on the PTS. Maybe a whole minute. I kept having to run around and evade him and then try to, like, cripple him if I could and target his blowholes when he turned around. It was so tedious. Why does it always give me the piece I already have? It's so annoying. Ugh. I guess it gave me a right leg one time, so that's good. 39%. Let's go ahead and switch this out now that I'm thinking about it. Now we're going to drink a toast, and the toast is going to poison me. Come on, guys. Come out. Having that little red glowing thing makes me think of what's-her-face in the Lou, shit, I forget her name. The one with the funny voice box that always cracks me up. It's like Doug from Up. You are my new best friend and I love you. Squirrel!
I say, no biscuits till you've earned it.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. It's laced with a... Here's a key. Okay. Alrighty.
Alright. So I'm gonna get poisoned or knocked out. God, I'm still... like, how? How did I get furious? That was amazing. And I caught it on stream. It wasn't a hack. I didn't do anything stupid. I didn't cheat. I learned Furious from the first Furious item I crunched. It was amazing. Like 1 in a million. Well, not 1 in a million, but
Yeah, mate, I'm chuffed.
it felt like 1 in a million.
I think she's better served here with you. Yeah, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about? Nah. Bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it. Hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, we'll settle up after I put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink.
I mean, if I hadn't learned it,
Bottoms up.
I would have tried to buy it from another player, or failing that, I would have crafted it on my main or obtained it on my main from like storage and then vended it, like put in the vending machine for like 2,000-3,000 caps, because the Furious is very valuable. That's worth at least 3,000 caps, even as a 1-star, because it's S tier. It's like the best. There is no better. Whoops. There's literally no better one, like 99% of the time. So it commands a premium, and I would sell it for 3,000 caps. And then this lady would have to buy it for that, right? But it's so much more satisfying to not have to do that.
Not the guard shift. Once you make a move.
Come on, dude. We're waiting for this other guy to appear. I'm sure they're good old friends and they'll be just fine. No issues here.
Johnny! How the heck are you? Thanks for busting me out of there.
Hal. My man. You look like hell. And it suits you. Because that's exactly where you're going.
I'm eating peanut butter, by the way. Bang!
Hey.
Can we go now? I don't really care.
Business, and before I want you to tell Meg no. All right, back to the crater.
Yep, that was... Meg really liked that. You ready to raid? Okay, so now we have siding with crater, right? Once you get this, do not do it. Don't. Just don't even go to the crater. We're not going to even go there. We're just going to go right to foundation. And in fact, I'm going to turn off this, because once you do this, you can't do any more quests for foundation that lead to siding with foundation. Then you also can't do the quests. You can't do siding with foundation. So we're going to go to, where is it? Trade secrets. There we go. This is the next step of the foundation stuff, and that takes place here in Charleston. I mean, you can do siding with crater, like if you're in a hurry, you're like, fuck this, I just want to get done with it, right? You can do that, but you are going to miss out on the stealth suit recipe. You're going to miss out on some reputation with the foundation, which is useful to get. It's not that difficult to do. Ooh, bloodied. Now I did a test. You can even go watch it if you want to go find it. I don't remember which video it is. I did a test between Bloodied and Furious with the plasma caster. And to my surprise and shock, Furious was better. At least at 30 stacks. Even considering everything else, it was still better. It was amazing. It's like, I'm shocked. It wasn't like amazingly better, but it was noticeably better. It was like, you know, maybe 10% better, 5% better damage. So I was like skeptical until that point, because I'd heard from various people that, like, you know, Furious is really good. You should try Furious. Like in videos and stuff. Whoops, I don't want those in there. I do want the hardened mass in there. I got a hardened mass right here for you. But all right, I did get those other things. I should go craft something really quick. Let me do that. Let me go back to my camp. I got a glowing mass or two from those super mutants, didn't I? And before those flora expire in my inventory or my stash, I should try to make something out of them. Get a nice balance of nuked flora, some stable flux. So what am I missing now? I like to have like an equal amount of all. So I'm missing one color. So cobalt, crimson, violet, yellow. Back to my crafting build. Get out of this hunk of junk. Feed 100 in there. Go over here. I'll do a crimson, why not? Oh. Do I have the thing for the swamp plant? Swamp tofu, yes. Excellent. Oh, nice. Excellent. Nice. All right. Think I'm good. Wait a minute. Did that drop from something? No, that came out of my armor somehow. Did I accidentally put something on? That's weird. Strange. Curious. All right, looks like my food buffs are going to run out in 4 minutes, so keep that in mind. Let's look at his camp real quick. There's probably not a weapon I could buy that I would need, except maybe Holy Fire. If someone had it for a really good price, I might consider it. Because it's a good weapon. Whoa! Yes, 50 caps, thank you. That's amazing. How did that happen?
Gotta listen all the time.
Wow, this person is just wanting to get rid of stuff. That's amazing. They just don't want any of this. Like, here, take it. I'm tired of holding all this crap. I mean, I get it. Some of this stuff just piles up after a while. Nothing for an enclave plasma. Okay. Does he have, I hate it when that bug happens. Your machines are a little far away. No Mothman altar. This your camp? Oh, it's cute. Not the way I build, but that's fine. Everyone has their own way. Alright, so we're going to go down to Hornwright Industrial. I'm just going to go right there. Because we have to go do Motherlode, or the follow-up to the initial Motherlode quest. We have to find Penny in person. She's going to be way south, down by where we did the excavator mining, or the excavator armor quest at Hornwright Estate. This is where I was like, let's get the key card while we're there, but it wasn't there. Oddly, because someone had looted it. Let's see if the key card's there now. Is it here now? It is. There it is. Hornwright Estate access card. Make sure you grab that, because you're going to need it. Now we're going to find out that we can't actually go into this area. This is going to give us a quest, right? Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, this is where I was like, how come I can't use the terminal? Because I wasn't to that point in the quest yet. I'll just do the terminal.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Fail-safe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete fail-safe procedure.
Right here.
Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance.
Which I got. There it is. So we're going to go here. Shave a few caps off of our travel expense. $69, dude. We want to go to that one. This is where we will find Penny. Pretty music. try to go to the safe room, and we'll find out we can't. Oops.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
It puts the marker on the wrong thing, by the way. I have to go to the top floor here. Basically, the waypoint markers are all wrong for this phase. We want to go... I can never remember. Okay, it's this way. Gotta go in here. Copper. Okay. Damn it. Sometimes it does this. Now I have to like actually go over and look for clues. So nice to kill things with one shot.
Oh, yeah! Let's all beat up on the robot!
Now we get the access card. Now we can get past that safe room gate. Oh yeah, let's beat up on the robot. What a whiner. Good comedy writing. Good character-driven humor. And boop. And now we get to meet Katharine Hepburn. Well, it's so nice to meet you. With her Atlantic accent. Hi. Hi. Talk to me now. When this game bugs out, it's so annoying.
Area clearance detected.
There we go.
Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to...
Here comes Motherload.
Immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
It's the unsafe room. Yeah, breach procedure for this giant thing you have in the middle of your room. Why would you have this here were it not for Motherload?
In here, robot?
Apparently she can.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know.
Because I was fucked.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You must have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him.
Ice, be right back.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Fail-safe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Fail-safe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Now we talk to Penny. Penelope.
Well, that's
pretty name.
exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
Although my favorite names are ones that end with the sound, especially if there's a consonant like Jessica. Love Sarah.
Oh, really? And as an aside, is that all? I don't understand. There are plenty of government. Otherwise, you can.
Why would anyone have 12 charisma at
Lovely.
this point? That's just silly.
Also,
For the XP, no. You get better XP from int. Okay. So construction kit comes from here. Ooh, nice. It's in the basement of the burned book house. And the other thing comes from the robot south of Rose. It's over here, right? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Where is it? Oh, right. Mumble Dulces. I was thinking of something else. Or no. Right. This is where we go down into the vault area, or into the research wing of the Vault Tech University. And then we, instead of going through the door, we turn to the right. We're going to face some robots. We're going to face a Sultron. You can avoid the Sultron if you just jump up before you get to him. But he's not that hard to kill if you're in good armor. And if you can do good damage.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart...
Oh, look, one of the original game events. That no one ever does anymore.
So we can check the alarms on the stash rooms.
Unless they're doing it for an achievement of some kind.
Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Alright. Now, if you remember this layout... We're headed down. I don't need lead. I have more lead than I can deal with, which is unusual. It's usually the opposite, because well, it's because they changed how ammo works. You know, you have contextual ammo now. They added that a while back. It's a godsend. It used to be that enemies would not drop ammo. Like, normally, like, you know how now you kill an enemy and it drops like 10 rounds of something, which is why I'm having to throw much of this stuff away. They used to not do that, so you would have to like craft all the ammo you were using, and then lead was a very precious commodity. I even had like a lead extractor set up at my camp at one point because I needed it so badly. And then I would run out of ammo. I'm like, shit. Like there, plasma cartridges, 24 of them. It's like insane. I have more ammo than I know what to do with these plasma weapons. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's a good problem to have. You know, I can think of many other things that I would not want to have instead of this. Ooh, salt and pepper. Nice. Yeah, let's just look through here real quick. Anything else interesting? No. Alright. So now we're going to go up. There's the Assaultron. You can avoid him by just jumping up. Right? If you have Marsupial, I'm just going to kill him.
Movement detected.
Over here, well, wait till he explodes. Oh. Oh, there's a magazine down there. Interesting. Alright, grab this. The kit. Did it knock the magazine to where I can't reach it? No, it shouldn't. I'm grabbing all the magazines not because I want to use them, but because, oh, that's in a different area, isn't it? You have to... Is that the kitchen? Sorry, I bumped the microphone with my head. Yes, this area. Now that's weird that you can get right to that from there. I didn't realize that. That's weird that you can get in here like this. I had no idea they were connected in any way. That's interesting. That's weird. It's so interesting to see like a new thing, like, because you're so used to things working a certain way, and then when you see that it's actually this other thing, like, whoa, that's new information. I like that. Okay, so now we're done here. Now we have to go to activate Steelheart. Oh, wait, no, that's the... Sorry, no, I don't have to do that. That's the event. I don't want to do that. I want to go back to What's-Her-Face. Or I want to craft the thing. So she can control Motherlode with her Pip-Boy. Get me out of here. Get me off this crazy thing, Jane. Let's, while we're here, let's check the barn here. See if we can find... Okay, good, it went away. Excellent. Okay, we're going to trip off some things here. Yay, it's here. Fusion core. Even if I have 1,000 screws, I won't dump any of them. I will keep every screw that I can find because they're so hard to get. Unless you're like actively looking for them. And you end up using them like all over the place for crafting armor, for crafting weapons, for making turrets, for fixing things. It's like, ugh, it's a huge pain in the butt. Let's go ahead and do some crunching. I'm at 83%, that's pretty good. It's a normal plasma rifle. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just throw that in my stash. I was going to get excited that that was an enclave plasma. Enclave plasmas are not green on the sides. They're light blue pumps. See that? But this has like green pumps and then green things on the side. This is what you want. This thing is not good. This thing is good. All right. Let's also put in junk. Right? Damn. Always do that. All right, that's fine for now. Okay.
Scenery around here makes you long for anywhere else, really.
I need to take a food buff again. Birthday cake. Juice. Brain fungus soup. I'm good on my cranberry relish for the moment. Board soup.
Girl's gonna have to make the first move, I
reckon. And company tea. There we go. Oh, spin the wheel. I guess we're doing this, aren't we? Because this is a good event. Now I can be like a big gun. Oh shit. Okay. Doesn't start till we spin the wheel though.
Whoops. I forgot the rules. Can you explain them? Pressing the button will spin the wheel. Oh yeah, and the different colors mean different things.
Stay away from red.
Oh no. Stay away from red.
Whoa! So goofy.
We'll leave that one up to the imagination.
You can suck on yellow.
Spin the wheel.
Come on. %. I'll need to switch soon. That's a Nuka nice job. Not just a nice job, a Nuka nice job.
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel.
16%.
have escaped.
Quick! Catch those critters before the time is up!
This is annoying. Not shoot, catch, you idiot. Jesus Christ. Do you read? Sorry, that's something I would do the first time, but you know.
Return to the stage and spin the wheel! Speaking of glue, have you tried our new Nuka Cola?
$70, yay!
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel!
Down, 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 down.
Cappy hunt! Find the gold cabbies before time runs out!
I hope you won't be a target.
Got it.
It's time to spin the wheel again. Something big is coming. Watch out, friends.
They have me up against this thing. That's annoying. %.
Golly, you guys did just
Yay! Now I can loot everything. Be kind of fun to do this if it were nuked. But I don't think you can nuke this area, sadly. Like to get, if you needed to harvest, you know, to build stable flux and all that. All right, so we're going to go back over here, the crafting zone. I don't think there's a cooking thing, right? No, there's no cooking thing. All right, Oh, it's full. All right. Damn it all. Sort by stack weight. 402. 80. Whoops, not those. Yeah, I don't need to pull this out. It's these, really. Do I have enough points for... No, I don't. Shit. I'm gonna have to put more in there. Soon I'll be able to carry a lot more, I think. It's the chems that are filling it up so much. Nothing I can do about that. And this stuff. Let me pull out some of this stuff. Because it is... I can lower... I can carry this stuff more efficiently than I can store it. So let's just pull all this stuff out. Put more in.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
While I'm here, let's also grab all the combat armor and leather armor and crunch it. Because I do want to learn all those different components. I do like the heavy combat armor. Ooh, studded leather, nice. Okay. Let's figure out what that was for. Studded is the best leather mod. Okay, not that one. Stuffed leather, okay. There we go. So, right leg. All right, that's an oddball piece. Okay. So now let's put the rest of that in there. Let's go back to camp, check the machine. So many distractions. Start one thing, do 3 things in between, go do the second thing. The game keeps you moving if you want to keep up with the activities. %, 100%, 100, oops, 96, no. Let's put that back in, let's put in this one, let's put in this one. Boy, okay, I'll pull out the 96. Let's put the 2 worst ones in first. Not ideal, but, you know, those need to charge more. They can do more while I'm away from the camp. Did I put that back in there, didn't I? Let me go put this in the mall so someone else can pick it up. I'd rather do that if I can than just dump it on the ground somewhere. Because someone else will be like, cool, someone dropped a bunch of steel and lead. You can very effectively play without a subscription. You just have to do a little bit of extra work to, like, not get overloaded and stuff. It's annoying, but it's doable. Okay, now we're going to return to Penelope. I'm just going to directly there. I like to do at least this next phase before the next public event at 11, because it's about 6 till. I had this ID card reader not work for me one time. I had to log out and log back in to wake it up.
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right. I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. Lovely. Well, it shouldn't take... However... Well, she also needs... salvaging. I'm not sure. I would bet. I'll be here.
All right. We're going to go to the top floor and get the altimeter, and we'll fight a couple robots too. When I did this on the PTS, I basically just jumped off because there's no way I could survive it because I was doing this with like no armor or something. I forget at the time. Like I couldn't wear armor because I didn't have any fusion cores or something. I don't remember what it was. It's recorded for posterior. Basically, you just go up, 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 up.
Hostile target detected.
All right, now the RoboBrain interpolator, that's the big one over here. Yes, okay. This is where we go to this place. So I'm going to go here, the mall. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to jump off. Butt pucker factor 10. Oh, wait. I was not in my excavator armor. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my God. See, this is what happens when you're playing in power armor when you're not a habitual power armor user. You just blank and forget to put your power armor back on. That's hilarious. I love it so much. Okay, well, let's put that power armor back on. Jesus criminy. It's what it would help if the power armor didn't like vanish after 2 minutes, right? It goes back in your inventory so you don't see it. At least I don't see it, so I don't think about getting back into it. Like if I'm rummaging around my camp for a few minutes, it goes away and then I'm like, I'll just go do other things now. Now, I would have put goat legs on. Even as I was falling, I would be like, oh shit, goat legs. In fact, let's do that. Let's go to my utility build and put goat legs in, because that's one of the things that I had figured out was to do that. I would have gone, oh shit, and I would have gone to that, right? I would have been this build and I'd be like, oh shit, I forgot to put power armor on. Boom. Now I can land and it's safe and I don't die. Twas not to be. I'm glad I don't do no death runs in Fallout 76, because I would fail on every character within a couple hours. How fast that reloads, it's amazing. Okay, so we have to get it from RoboBrain, or from iBot. There we go. Let's get the iBot sensor. Boop, collect sensor sample. Yep, thank you. Now we're going to go to Robco. Any free travel spot over here? My camp. It's slightly closer. Maybe Foundation is a little bit closer. I just don't want to spend like 40 caps to travel. Seems very wasteful to me. Yeah, it's about as close as anything. I don't have a survival tent because I'm not subscribed, so I can't like put it down if to a place that I know I'm going to go back to. Most wanted. Nope, I'm not going to do it.
Unidentified intruder. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
So the way this works is this is the research wing, right? So there's a terminal here we're going to look at real quick. Basically come in, turn left, go up here. We're going to go here. We're going to read. Good news, everyone. Replacement. I believe this is where we have to go, right? Or maybe I'm not at that point yet. Maybe I just have to find a RoboBrain and loot it. Yeah, I think that's what stage I'm on. We have to come back here later, I believe. That's what I'm thinking of. We could get a interpolator from like right across from my camp, I think. Yeah, we just have to collect it. That's it. Yep. We will come back here. So yeah, I could have done this at my camp. I just didn't. I blank on which phase we're on. Like I could have done that here because there's RoboBrains there. All right. So okay, we'll go look at this real quick. I just wish it were eviction notice. It's a beautiful event.
Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped cavalry and bottle. So it's bad Dito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon. So be quick with your buffering.
I don't really feel like participating, so I'm going to just sort of leech while I do this.
Find a cutout to stick up and find a
Tell you what, I'm gonna lower the amount of steel I keep to 800, and the amount of lead I keep to 400, because it's just too much. They weigh so goddamn much. Let's see, loose springs, that's fine. Boy, the springs are adding up, aren't they? Let me see what used springs in. 76 loose. I may be able to just stop looting springs. Really? Stupid varmint. Alright, loose springs. Oh god. Let's see here.
I hear tell that a certain duo of desperados are laying low in town somewhere. If you can smuggle them out,
I wonder if they weigh less if I bulk them. Probably. Maybe I could just bulk things and not worry about it so much.
Got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up. Anyone and everyone's welcome.
I don't feel like doing that.
you got that goofy gold garment real good.
Okay, so if I did that, if I did bulk these items, that might be a way to save on space. Let's see here. Bulked steel. $30 for 1.5 pounds. Normally, it weighs. That's something I've not thought about for a while. Oh, what's the weight in the stash though? .05. And bulking 30 of them weighs 1.5 pounds? That doesn't seem right. That seems like it weighs more, doesn't it? The fact that it barks is hilarious.
Y'all better stop from shooting up the wagon. Oh, Nelly pops you. It'll be game over.
Yeah, there's no weight savings. It's the same amount of weight. It's just one fewer thing to have to deal with. Like one item instead of 30. No weight savings at all. It's unfortunate. Come on, spawn soon. Thank you. I want these items.
Got his eye off the wagon. And last time. Yeah, you done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset.
Thank you.
Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round cold Nuka Cola. You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
Learnable. Learnable. I like that it shows that now. That's a mod from Mizelia. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll take all that stuff. I like things that I can vend. And we're 51 minutes away from being able to vend all this crap I've accumulated. Then I'll probably just dump the rest of it. Okay, so let's put this stuff in here. Steel scrap. Let's pull out 238 items. I'll hold onto the springs. I won't loot any more compulsively. Or I might, who knows. I make no promises. Alright, so let's go down to Penelope.
Thanks. Next? No. I'll so don't worry about Tar.
Need a can opener for
You've
that
secured our... Don't be modest. All right. I figure we got... Thing is... Honestly, she said she... Anyway.
I take it you talked to Pate. I did? So, okay. It's a suit that... Nothing is... So there's potentially a lot of things. But just send... Are you... We need... Alright. Be safe out there.
Okay, they're going to have a conversation for a while. It's going to be kind of annoying and long. So I will be going to the kitchen in my house to get some food.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
Where are you people? There you are. All right. So they're going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around in your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing I've seen before. I see the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the brackets says BAI 2, QUAN 2, YUAN 2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
Oh! White Spring! Duh. Why 7, though?
Oh, 7th hole on the golf course, maybe. Wait, you don't... do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was... a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, alright? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean...
See why I took a break? It just go on and on and on and on.
Like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Fresh batch of almonds.
That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric...
Smokehouse almonds with cayenne pepper, a like little container of cayenne and garlic. Put it in, shake it up. Now you have spicy garlic almonds. Mmm.
To find the tech if it's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way.
I'll be merciful and turn off the mic.
To the 7th hole, it'll pick up the signal again. I'll get the lab ready for when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
That is a hilarious Daedra.
Wow, I feel like we're... Really? Sounds like a plan. Paige might seem like a real stick in the mud sometimes.
show me how to send a transmission to your Pip-Boy directly. In case you didn't know why you're hearing my voice. I'm not a ghost. I swear.
Wow, I'm completely out of buffs. Good to know. I just opened the Pip-Boy and closed it, and that refreshed the thing. I will have to go refresh all my buffs. to be careful helping the Assaultron or helping the robots fight enemies, because any splash damage you do will activate like combat mode with them, and they'll hate you and they'll start attacking you and they'll become red instead of white. Now, if that's what you want, then definitely do it.
I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I can. Just try to be careful out there, okay?
Yeah. Here, let's go ahead and take some food anyway. Let's see here. Starting from the top. Slice of cake. Juice. Soup. Relish. Soup. Tofu, and the very bottom. Come on. Where are you? Why I'm carrying so much shit. Company tea. There we go. Now when I come back out, we'll see the list. Goes bloop. The only thing we're missing is the well-tuned and the well-rested. And then any machines. Like the Mothman altar, the Int altar, the Charisma altar, the and so forth.
Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are, somewhere in the green. You should look around. Never know what you might find.
%.
Don't. I don't want to fight. I don't want any. Yes, from what I didn't want. This ends the same.
Hey, there you are. I'm here. I caught up. 妈，那真的是你吗？你还活着呢？ Wait, how can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here? What is this place?
Jen, why would you come here, you foolish child? You need to leave.
I came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but
搞什么鬼？
I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was killed in it.
搞什么鬼？
How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone.
It's fun to learn to cuss in other languages.
This is... No,
Let's just... She really just...
If I give you this, I don't care.
That's right! I can help you. So, how...
I'll have to go into hiding and we might be...
You're probably right. I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay? I need a moment.
Take your moment. Just give me the plans for the spy suit. Or the stealth suit. Ooh, these things are hot. Cayenne pepper.
Hey, I got the suit. Sounds good.
Let's go to sleep buff here. Return the quest in. It'll give me a burst of XP.
So I saw the blueprints. I had to reach. All right, I'm gonna mark. That'll let them know. They keep their.
Have some recipes now. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, nice overdrive. Sell that. See, I like when I can see my suit. That reminds me to get back into it. I wish it wouldn't go away when you're in your camp. That's annoying. Like, it should stay there until you fast travel, basically. Or until you run away a certain distance, and then it should just vacuum it up and put it in your thing. What did I just learn? What did I just learn? There we go. That was weird that it wasn't in there. I have a total of 9 fusion cores at varying levels of charge. 2 points in charisma is all I need most of the time. When I go into the raid, I'll have 4 points there because I want to put tenderizer on. Of inspirational, strange numbers, and tenderizer.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Doing that event. Cool. I don't think I've done that one on this character. Again, I'm trying to balance completing these quests with getting gold or getting treasury notes, and it's sometimes a challenge. Yay, explosions. I'm wondering if the auto axe is available still. Wait, is he? Yeah, he's vulnerable. Yeah, I'll just shoot him like this. You're not wounded. Yes, it is annoying to have to just click every time I want to shoot, but already have so many things that I don't know what to do with right now because I can't vend anything. It's like, good God, it just piles up. It's what happens when you don't have a scrap box. You have to store all this stuff and it just piles up and it's like, blah. Either have to throw it away or, I don't know, throw it away. Might be advisable to just wait until noon and then vend a bunch of this stuff I've been collecting, all the perishables, and then crunch everything else. And then dump all the remainder for other people. %. Yeah, just go through fusion cores like crazy at these public events. I love that learnable thing. That's so helpful. All right. All right. Don't care about those other things.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka Cola a go?
I'm good. But thanks. Just throw this stuff in here for now. Again, I'm gonna have to pull all this stuff out. It's just weighing down my inventory here so much. And I do have the carry weight reduction, so that helps. Weighs 1/10 in my inventory than it does it over here. So now I can go dump the junk in. Yeah, that helps. 552. 138. See, it just adds up so quickly. I have to sell so many chems. It's crazy. Here, guys. You can have all that steel and all that lead.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
Let me go raise the flag at that designated spot really quick. I can try to do a few things before I have to go do that. Or before I vend everything at the mall. That's right, there's a free travel spot there. Big fan of fishing in games in general. I've done it in WoW a lot, of course, because you get really good buff food that way, but I don't see the benefit of doing it here.
Vault Dweller, we see your signal. Make your way due north towards the hill. You'll see a concrete bunker. We will be watching your approach carefully.
This is probably a good time to get Aqua Girl, isn't it? Maybe add that to the utility build. adhesive. I know springs I already have coming out of my, literally out of my wazoo. And by wazoo, I mean butthole.
Oliver Field, why the hell? What makes you so? Oh, we've heard. Do you know? That sounds all right, Pip.
I mean,
Yeah?
All right. Looks like you. Oh. Luckily, Paige gave us enough.
we're dealing extra thick, but can you see it as we are? You and I, and we better hope. It'll be fun.
Has anyone seen my readers? Oh, hang on. Never mind.
This is where we're going to go to Robco. I wonder if I can finish this in the next 10 minutes. I've done it so many times lately, I sort of just know what to do. All right. At least I think I know what to do. I should know, considering I've done it like 4 times in the past 3 weeks. All right. I think I vended I vended all those loose potatoes or corn or whatever I had. Or no, I made starch out of it and then I crunched. All right.
What's up? You hear something?
This is where we do this big part. Whoops.
Remember, we're looking for military research.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Down to 24%. Now we talk to the terminal.
Clarification. Couldn't work my magic with those pincers anyway. They probably got some brains in storage somewhere.
All right. Suitable brain.
That seems like a very
We just go straight out this door, then just keep going straight.
entire research team jog their brains.
Warning. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Now, if I had adrenaline, these damages would get bigger and bigger and bigger. 17%. Screws. Good XP. Just wanted to clear all this out. Back to the basement. Oh, these guys. Let's find a suitable brain. 9%.
The person in charge will be an obvious pick. Speaking as no boot on the ground, 1 or 2 rungs down the ladder.
I want the doctor, the crazy doctor. Where is she? Not Greg. Come on, Doc, where are you? Gina. Oh, yeah. Or like in 40-year-old virgin Gina. Oh, no, Dr. Deus is the one. Yeah, let's take that. Take the brain. Yeah.
It has come to the board of directors' attention that you have been tinkering with the Voice of Watoga project to give it the voice and personality of your late mother. I understand.
Grab the notes.
And I know what it means.
First note. Second note. Third note. Place the brain. pH of 7. Temperature of 41. 3 minutes. Cook. Okay. Now, RoboBrain Dome is going to be over this way in the main complex. Oh, we have a dude. All right. We're going to go to the opposite end here. Second floor, not the basement, not the top, but the second floor. Or the mid floor. We go in here, and there's a brain right there. Let's kill that real quick. Grab the head. Boop, 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 boop. Grab all these items. Grab these items. Circuits. Tech data, yep. I figured there'd be one in there. Right now, we're going to go back down and over. I like how insane she is. Come on, RoboBrain, get down here. Yes, she cackled maniacally. Because she's clearly the best choice.
No, easy is good. We like easy.
What we need is to expand. Seek out other sources of electricity and snuff them out. Create chaos. Let only the strongest machines survive.
We're still talking about the turret controls, right?
Undefeatable turrets. And bonus, some collateral damage. Huzzah!
Just grab them and let's go.
She's funny.
Stick around for any more.
She's the most entertaining one in my opinion. I think I've done all of them and she's my fave. Oh, yep, there it is. All right. Captain Field. Did I get the location? No. That'd be too smart for the game to give me the location when I actually arrive there. Oh, you've arrived at this location. Now you know it. No, you have to like wander around the outside of it for a while before it actually gives it to you. It's so dumb. Trying to avoid all the mosquitoes. Oh, look. I didn't know that was there. Interesting. Well, I didn't do a good job of that. I can kill these guys outside of bats. Or outside of the power armor, so that's good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now let's get this location learned. Thank you. I think I actually did this in 10 minutes. Not bad. Considering it probably took me an hour the first time I did it. Maybe even 2 hours, because it's like, oh, I don't know where to go. I'm scared. I'm tired. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. The quest isn't working.
Interesting page, Dr. Horn.
I think this is, after this, we choose Foundation. We side with Foundation after we turn this in, I believe.
Just make the best of it, people.
Close to the gold.
You really know? We got the... No. Just let me know.
Gonna side with Foundation, so...
We'll gather everything.
Neutral and cooperative. Let's see if there's anything. I don't think that you can buy anything else at cooperative.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather.
I think I already checked. Right?
Morning.
Yeah, it's the same. Siding with Crater failed. Alright, so let's
Never seems to end.
go to the mall. Everything's resetting now. We should have new dailies appearing in the top left corner. Because I do think I have that mod installed. I think. If not, I should install it because it's helpful. Good God, this stuff adds up. I think I will keep that, so I don't have to go do it again. Let's see here. Let's just get rid of all this ore. This weighs me down. Flame token weighs too much. Tank data. It's in there. Nice weapon, but I don't want to use it. All right. So many things to vend. Again, I'm using a macro on my mouse that just spams the spacebar. I'm going to sell things that I can't do anything with first. Let's also redeem for gold. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to go to my... Actually, let's just go to my normal utility build. I don't need better prices that much. All right, so spoiling things first.
Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Oh, that's nice. And there we go. Now you just crunch everything. Two items that are fully charged, so that's good. Could really use that bottomless aid thing. I'm going to have to basically just dump stuff, aren't I? Because I'm just going to run out of room. I mean, I do that on the main server, on my main account as well. I just throw stuff on the ground after a while. It's like, I just have no room for this stuff. All right. Let's look by weight here. Oh, that's turned into that. Nice. Okay. I like using Psycho buffs when I go on the raid, and you make it using Psycho and Buff Out, so I'm keeping all three of those. You can use this to make unyielding armor, but I'm not going to be doing that, probably. Normally I would turn that into whatever. I don't really have the space for it. Yes, you can get good buffs from those things, but I honestly just need the space. What are my urban dailies? I'm not doing that. Right. Okay, so I don't need any more of these items that I'm carrying. Ah, boiled water, that was a dumb one. But I'll pick it back up. Shit. I'm dropping all sorts of stuff by accident. Like, after a while, it starts to just blur. So I'm sorting it by spoil, and I shouldn't do that. Oh, I need to drink alcoholic beverages, don't I? 5 of them? This is going to be weird. Oh, actually, no, I'll do this. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And hopefully I don't get an addiction. I didn't. Excellent. I was going to say I could just take an Addictol. I was going to buy a card so you don't get addicted. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to waste points on that. That's silly. I just take an Addictol. All right, so now we're going to put some stuff back in. Sugar bombs, boiled water. This music is so good, isn't it? You're probably thinking, get out of there, you're driving us crazy. I don't need cans. I'm not going to can any food, I don't think. I don't think any of the good stuff is cannibal for an herbivore. All the good canned stuff is carnivore, sadly. Quit using my cursor location. Good God. No wonder. I think that's it. Pared down to a reasonable set of things that I want to use. Let's go back over here. Let's repair this weapon up to 200%. Workbench repair. Why isn't it letting me repair it? Oh, because I have to put the card in. It's already 100%, so unless I can repair it better than that, it won't let me actually repair it, like using the cards. There we go. All right, now as far as armor goes, is my armor set in good shape? Let's just check real quick. Figure what the price is.
Today's Security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Okay, not that one.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Here we go. Excavator. Oh yeah, this is really expensive. I forgot. It's ridiculous. Yep. Medic pump is nice, but what do you have to use to put in? Excavator medic pump. Now this will use the smallest thing you have on you. Smallest thing you have in you. And I don't want to use anything that uses flux. Stable flux. Like this is pretty good, right? That's not bad at all. It's sort of like Blocker, like an improved version of Blocker. When stuff comes up and thwacks you. But honestly, this is probably more useful because it just automatically, heals you up whenever you drop below 50%. At that point, you never have to worry about taking another chem. Or another healing pack or whatever. It just works. This is nice, but I don't really struggle with AP most of the time, especially with the weapon I'm using. So yeah, let's go get the extremely good pricing set up. Wish I could turn off the music. Okay. Throwing cards in, I'm just like, what looks interesting that I could just keep in there? That's Freak, obviously. Ricochet, Curator, sure, why not? Okay. Now let's see how much it costs. My slice of birthday cake buff, which is another 3 or 4 or 5 charisma. I currently have it's a certain point where it doesn't matter. So 21 charisma plus 7 with the one thing. So 28 charisma. It's internal database. Excavator, power armor, internal database. I don't think this requires any stuff, right? Just give me the cost to make it. Internal database. Adhesive, aluminum, crystal fiber. Okay, yeah, I'll get that. That's 2 int. That'll help the gun. It'll be a little bit more XP, and it'll help my gun have just a touch more damage. All right, so notes. Doop and doop. Come on, please don't require anything that I don't have. Please, pretty please. Yes. All right, so helmet. Whoops. Internal database. There we go. Excellent. Then arms would never get anything, and then the legs would get calibrated shocks, but the recipe for that is so goddamn expensive that I'm never going to buy it unless I'm super, 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 super rich. I mean, I could use my other account to do it, but that would be cheating. I don't want to do that. This is hopefully an honest leveling experience. All right, so let's go back to the camp. Before we start this long and involved process of getting my gold, I want to make sure I'm all topped off with buffs, reagents, consumables, and then I want to set out. Is it like one every minute? So this is 8 minutes away from being full, I think. Damn it. Okay, what I want to do is I want to put the highest ones in so they fill first. So 84, 92, okay. Doop, doop, and doop, and doop, right? Yeah. I want these to fill in the next several minutes, and then I'll swap over to the others. And they can just sit there and, you know, do their thing. Let's see, what can I sell? Oops. Sign, that's it. Whoops. We're just killing time right now while those things fill up. Like that. Sign, 2 of them, 50. Sign, 50. Sign, 50. Sign, 2 of them, 50. Sign, 50. Damn it. Quit moving it. Why did it do that? Sign 100. There we go. Quit moving up. I'm not using any crit build, so That was not that valuable. Damn it. Most of these are garbage. Mm-hmm. I don't think I want to sell any of those. Why is it erroring out? Oh. Wrong build. There we go. How are these guys doing? 89, 92, 97, 100. Okay. The 71 in there. I'd like to get with all 100s on my inventory in a little bit. Let's grab some more vegetables that I can just eat instead of, you know, munching on cooked food. Actually, the potatoes are probably better. So they're easy to pluck, and there'll be 24 of them. Yeah, that works better. Dump the gourds up here. Oh yeah, lots of potatoes. Okay, so let's go potatoes. I'll cook some brain fungus soup. Sorry if this is boring. I'm basically waiting until those other things fill up because I don't want to leave with only, you know, a few things. Brain fungus soup. There we go. Don't really need potato juice. Let's make some boiled water. Let me get my armor to do this. That way I don't have to consume any rad shields, or maybe just one rad shield. Well, it's not like I'm hurting for radaways, is it? I dropped them, like 24 of them. Oh, I'm at 3% on this. I need to swap that, don't I? I just saw that. 3x4 means I have 4 on me, plus there's 1 in the machine with a charge of 3. Let me get out of this before it uses it. Because it'll just idle. Just the idle time, it'll actually just grab it and use it. All right. Like 1 charge every minute or something. Or 1 little tick every minute. All right. Now there's something that'll fill up my thing really fast. I might have to dump some of this. See that? That's a lot. Soup. But if I do dump something out, that'll be like the first thing I dump. This music here, that little flute sounds very much like the zone in Rift that you start out with. Rift game map. You look at the Rift game map, Free March, right? Oh wait, no, Silverwood. Sounds like the music in Silverwood. Here, I'll play it for you. It's really pretty music. Rift Silverwood music. Hear it? Really pretty. Yes, we're having competing soundtracks right now, but whoever did the music for that is really good composer. Really like it. Okay, so we are at 73. Almost to 75. You can hear the similarity, right? The flute sound. 100. That one's 3 minutes away. So put that one in. And then once I get one more out, and then I'll put this one in, and then I'll be done here. I'll just let the rest of these cook, I think. I might wait until I get both of these out. That's another 6 minutes, I think. Sorry, it's just I want to be ready. I want to be prepared, and I don't feel like capturing a workshop to have, 30 or 40 fusion cores backed up. Meanwhile, I can probably sleep and play an instrument and do all sorts of interesting, useful things. God forbid I make good use of my time while I'm in my own camp, right? So current long-term goals for this character, so far, Hellcat armor with troubleshooter, so that she's more prepared for the EN06 fight. Let's see what else. Plasma caster, Gauss minigun. What else? I won't be able to get the pentabarrel, which is unfortunate. That requires allied with Crater. That's not going to happen anytime soon. So that will put me at a disadvantage when I'm in the raid. I'll just have to deal with it. Might take two stages, right, to get through, if that's the case. I'll figure that out later. It's a shame they don't sell the pentabarrel from Regs or from the thing. At least I don't think they do. Tri-barrel is not bad, but still, pentabarrel's better. Let's see what else. Let's check the machine. 99, one more minute on this one. Let it cook for another minute. Let's see, that one's in good shape. 18, 33. Let's get a couple more purified waters. Why not? Come on, baby. There we go. 102. There we go. This one's another 3 minutes away, and then I'll be done. I'm not going to wait for another 21 minutes. It's a shame no one's come over here. They could grab all that ammo. I could check to see if anyone has a machine, a Mothman machine, but it's probably not worth it at this point. Let's see if anybody is selling anything good. Server looks like it's dying. People are leaving. Do I have... Yeah, there's only 8 players. Why don't I leave and come back on a different server? Because I don't like being on a dead... Well, actually, no, there's a benefit to that, isn't there? Because I don't have to worry about people getting in my way. This is going to be a waste of materials. Let's do 5mm round. There we go. That satisfies that one. At the cost of a few little resources. Let's see here. Kill a creature while in a team. Kill a feral ghoul. Build wall or decoration. Ah, okay, I can do that. Or decor. Do I have the really cheap ones yet? Let's see. Cloth and wood. Plastic confetti. I love the ones that only cost like 1 steel. Oh, this is good. Let's see. Plastic, steel. Steel. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Is that what it was? Oh, and a shelter. God, I'm an idiot. I get all excited and I'm like, I know how to do this one. I've done this one before. Can't just scrap. You can't just store it because it won't count. What are these things? Oh, it's the jump statue. Okay, so I do have a shelter. I just need to put it down. I typically put those over here. In the water, maybe? Oh, uh-huh. Come on. There you go. That's fine. Thank you. Can I go in now? Thanks. Do I have the... Yeah, I do have the contractor. It's only rank 1, but it's fine for now. All right. Floor decor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. I'm not going to bother picking them up because I don't care. Okay, feral ghouls. Let's go over here and kill some feral ghouls. Unless someone else has already killed them. While those things are charging up still. Okay, let's go back over here to my energy build. I'm just doing this out of power armor because I don't want to eat up any fusion cores. Should be some right here. Few more over this way. Is that 10? Yes. All right. And then, is that it? Yep, that's it. All I can do for the day. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. I should check the scoreboard to see if there's anything I can buy. It doesn't really matter because I can't buy any speed boosts, right? Because I'm not subscribed. Otherwise, I would immediately go in and grab the like the score boost here. Like there's nothing here that interests me generally. I'll grab that because it's free. No. Oh. Okay, I'll grab that because that you can get that. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize that any of those were free. Well, these aren't. But like when it goes to Tuesday, you know, I'll wait for 3 hours, then I'll come in and do this. And that'll hold me for that day and the next day. So if I go over here now, I can probably buy everything here because I really want this. I really like the light rain. Score booster, gold bullion, lunch boxes, 5 of them. That's a good price. Legendary modules. I don't care about this. I can sell those. Let's just go ahead and get all this. Let's see here. What's the order again? Salty. Like you have to do it. You have to unlock them all in a certain order. All right, now we're over here. This is the last one, annoyingly. What's the next one? Superb bait. Master bait. That one. Okay. Out of everything on this entire thing, I really want that rain machine the most. I'll make the cap. That way if I incidentally... Well, no, I think they're all fishing related, right? And I'm not going to be fishing because screw that. Let's see, utility. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll actually just store it for now because I don't want it to take space. Can I sell the superb bait? I don't think I can. Okay, so if I look at the actual objectives here, challenges, event, fish, 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 collect bait, that actually is doable. I can do that. I can do that. I don't want to fish. I really don't want to fish. Just not something I enjoy doing. I mean, I might cave and do it at the last minute, but I don't feel like doing it right now. It's just tedious. I don't like the mechanic. I don't like anything about it, really. I don't see the point. All right. Excellent. Collect bait. Now I can do that if I like put the mod on that shows me the blue containers because they're everywhere that contain bait, right? Does it count if I just buy the bait? Let's see. Those ESP hacks are taking all the good resources from our servers, and you don't just care that it affects others' gameplay. And you don't even read your chat, so you're just talking to yourself at this point. I'm out of here. Well, thanks for dropping in there. Why you think that mod list is okay when there's players like me out here playing a clean game is beyond me. Go back to Fallout 4, sir. Okay. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. I play the way I want to play. You can play the way you want to play, I guess. I'll do it. Go ahead and turn this in. This is not a main quest, right? I don't think so. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's just get rid of this real quick. I'm kind of glad I didn't read your chat when you were still here because you didn't really add anything interesting. You just complained.
Oh, him? Oh, he's truly. But never mind.
We're not married and you're already nagging me.
We'd bring us whatever. That's good, fair. My friend here.
It's like a Bill Burr's bit on there's no reason to hit a woman. It's like, yeah, there is. There's plenty of reasons to hit a woman. You just don't do it. Acting like you're levitating above the rest of us, like you're never annoying. It's like, no, there's plenty of reasons. You just don't hit a woman. Ooh, nice. I'm not going to do this right now. See this? Tiffany, she sure told me off, didn't she? I hope she feels better now. Let's see, she has contributed so much to the society of Fallout 76, hasn't she? Don't go to her channel or anything and bug her. Just it's funny when someone is like, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like the way you're playing. Okay, well, that's fine. You're allowed to like what you like and not like what you don't like. That's totally fair. Let's see, let's tune up again. So why you think that mod list is okay when there's players like me out here playing a clean game is beyond me. Okay, there's no such thing as a clean game. Maybe you're on, you know, PlayStation or on Xbox and you don't have access to mods. That's a fair critique. You could always play on Windows via Steam or via the Xbox Game Pass. That's also valid. Why do I do it? Because I can. And because the game has a built-in feature that lets you do it. I don't know if you knew that or not, but if you look at your data, if I look at my data folder, see how these BA2 files? These are the BA2 files that ship with the game. This is most of the game are in these BA2 files. Now, one of the facilities of this game, which is a holdover from the Skyrim and Oblivion days, is that you can add in your own BA2 files, and the game just loads them. Now, they could have turned that off. The makers of Fallout 76 could have said, we're not going to load anything but our BA2 files. No other files. We're not going to load in the strings folder, no configuration files, nothing. But you know what? They didn't. The game loads them if they're in here. All you have to do is put them in there, and then you add them to this Fallout 76 custom file, which the game also reads. You can change your camera position. You can change various things. You can turn off grass like I did here. You can auto-save more often. And then you can add this resource list right here. And the game itself honors that. No one's hacking the game. The game lets you do it. The game invites you to do it. The game's like, hey, do you have anything you'd like me to load on the side maybe? And you're like, yeah, can you load this and this and this and this and this and this and this? I put them in the data folder where your BA2 files are. The game says, sure, I would love to do that for you. I was made to do that. It's part of my design. So you can complain that players are doing this, but the game does it by design. No one hacked the game to make it do this. It just does it like magic by default. You just have to put the files in there and then add the BA2 list in that custom folder. So if you're getting angry at anyone, get angry at Bethesda because they made it possible to do that. It's part of the base design of the engine. So it's so funny that people are like, you're cheating. No, I'm not. The game lets you do it. It's just so silly and unnecessary. It's just a good time for me to point out that fact that You can do this. Anyone can do it. The game lets you do it. It's not, it doesn't violate any rules. Just because you didn't figure out how to do it or couldn't get it to work is no need to be angry at everybody else. Or maybe you can't do it because you're on PlayStation or you're on whatever. All right, I'm not going to worry about Queenie. I'm just going to go up here. But thank you so much for sharing your thoughts. It's so welcome. I'd say the only thing that Bethesda will tell you is they don't support mods, and they do that because if you lose something in the game because of a mod, they're going to say we're not responsible for it, right? That's their out. They say we don't support this. That doesn't mean they disallow it. It just means they don't support it. It's like you do this at your own risk, basically. Do it, fine. We don't support it, right? You don't come to us for tech support because some mod you loaded isn't working. That's all that means. Now, was I just right? I was just right there, wasn't I? That's so funny. You know, the game it actually has a built-in method of seeing enemies. It's called Berrymentats. So I could take those as well, and I sometimes do. You know, the game has a way of getting into locks without you having to do any work. It's called Master Infiltrator. You just put that card in, and you can hack any lock. Or any terminal. You just hit a button and you're in. That's cheating! No, it's built into the game. They let you do it. They're fine with it. They realize that the lockpicking and the hacking games are kind of annoying after a while. Ooh, nice. $74. I think I'll hit 75 when I'm in here, maybe. Fine, stupid plague rat. At least you don't burrow underground like the mole rats do. They're really annoying. This is where we'd normally set up a tent right outside. So I can come back quickly, because I will have to come back. Because I'm going to have to go deal with something with Penelope.
I don't like just waiting around like this.
Hey. She said she didn't think it would...
Hi, everyone. Small situation. Those well-dressed people from the crater are here. They say hello. According to the one who is currently shoving a 10mm in my face. His name is Hijack. Lovely. They want the Vault Dweller to come alone, or they are going to kill me. I guess that's it. We'll just be here. Waiting.
Damn raiders. Well, I guess it's up to you now. Here, Penny gave me this spare ID card. It should get you in. We'll wait for you here.
There's a little thick down here.
I do have to start like dropping things. Because it's just too much. Too much to carry without a sub. Ooh. This takes place here, doesn't it? Yes. Let's get close with this. By the way, if anyone else wants to experiment with mods for the game, this is a good link. Nexus Mods Fallout 76. You can come here and do like a search. Here's the one I'm using for the perk loadout manager, for instance. But I usually use this link, which shows me which ones have been updated. I don't use all of these. I use actually comparatively few mods compared to how many are available. But if you want to go and get mods, that's where you'd go. You can look through there and see what you find interesting. Do need to get the power armor, don't I? I should put that up. It's just it is so nice not to have to worry about the fusion cores. Maybe I'll play this way for a little while so I don't have to worry about it. That'll give me time to get those others charged up. I might put it on for hijack. Oh, I am in my armor. Okay. Oh, it's bugged out. All right, I'll have to switch servers. Bad server, bad server. Wait about 10 seconds here. I think the reason I don't read chat is because I'm playing the game and it's on my second monitor. I'm not a technical streamer. Like, I'm not the kind of streamer that streams and wants to like have a big audience and like, hey, Joe, hey, so-and-so. I'm not like that person. I'm too much of an introvert for that. My sister does it. She's great at it. Delicia27 at Twitch. But, I do this because it's, I don't know, there's something enjoyable about just playing this way. It's weird. It started out as me doing like guides on how to do like the daily score, and that was fun. And then but you know, the great thing about this is that it's all free content. You don't have to pay a cent to have me not read chat. I just do it by automatic. Now hopefully it'll work. Huh. It's unlocked elsewhere. Am I missing something? Did I drop something that I should not have dropped? Division of wealth. Deal with hijack. He was supposed to give me the key, right? He's like, take this key. Maybe I go back up here and talk to him. I think that's what it was. He was supposed to give me a key. Yeah. Page will realize the situation and give the player character a spare executive level key card given to him by Penny. Yeah, I should have been able to get right in there, so that's weird. You know, I can always, I don't know if I can drop the quest or... Worst case scenario, I submit a bug report and say, can you advance me to the next step, please?
Hey, waiting on Dr. She said she needed to check. Didn't think it would take...
Hi, everyone. Small situation. Those well-dressed people from the crater are here. They say hello. According to the one who's currently shoving a 10mm in my face, his name is Hijack. Lovely. They want the Vault Dweller to come alone, or they are going to kill me. I guess that's it. We'll just be here.
By raiders.
Waiting.
Wonderful. I knew it. I knew something was...
I'm assuming it's in the key ring, but you can't really inspect that, can you? I guess you can. State access, horn right testing area. Yeah, okay, I have it. That's the current one. Okay, maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged out. It's because you're using mods. Hey, that's always a possibility. I would not discount that completely. I have on occasion turned off mods to fix problems, but then I turn them back on. It's not uncommon for these quests to have bugs like this. Like there's a really bad one with the Raiders quest line that you get into the vault, and it's the part where you have to talk to the characters through the intercom, and they'll just get stuck. It just won't advance no matter what you do. And it's like, ugh. You have to like leave, come back, switch servers, log all the way out. The next step would be to log all the way out, like to have the game reload itself. Yeah, it's really weird. I have the key. I believe I have the key. Right there. Yep, it's time to quit the game and come back in all the way from scratch. Give it a minute to settle. Leave this team. Come in fresh. Create my own new group. Let's see if that fixes anything. I'll also look up to see if it's bugged. Let's see. Can't open door. I'm at the point in Deal with Hijack where I have to go to rescue Penelope. I go to the Hornwright building. I find the locked door in the cave. I have the ID card that Paige gave me. I swipe it and the card reader turns green, then nada. I try to open the door. It says the door is opened elsewhere. Everyone else just swipes the card. They walk in. For me, the door doesn't work. What's going on? Oh, interesting. Sounds like Penny has a restraining order on you. Seriously, try logging out back in or even shutting the game down completely. Might even to restart your PC. Yeah, that's the next step is to restart. Let's see. Last time I met this bug, I have to close the game, restart it, and enter the building. It happened to me when I quest from Foundation, complete the mother load, and go find Penelope in the same game session. I bet you'd already opened the door now. Terrible English, but makes it hard to understand what they're meaning, but... Yep, that did it, thanks. Oh, someone said, I don't know if you figured it out, but you'll come back to that door later in the storyline to collect the clues you need. Go to the top floor and find the terminal at the master bedroom. There we go.
Here at last. Step into my
Just restarting the game. Game was starting to get old. Corrupted memory. Whoops.
It's like this. So... You got a point? Hell.
All right. I dealt with Hijack.
You're pathetic.
Am I? Am I pathetic? Really?
Shit, man. I think we gave up too easy.
That went from 0 to hostile in 2 seconds. Well, you can always shoot that other guy. He's been talking smack about you.
Okay, so... But... Interesting. We'd risk losing. That's right. Okay, comment.
I feel like talking to rocks.
Build a cave. Givens. And believe me, now. I'll get the doors open.
Forget if there's anything interesting in there.
Simple goal. Get to the other side. The real test is how...
Let's talk about yourself.
Whatever you do alters the module's program.
You're like, what? That worked?
What? They made that an option? Why would anyone?
I'm sensitive. I like talking to walls. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, a plan for a mole miner gauntlet. That's amazing. Okay, now I'm lost. It's easy to get lost down here. Sometimes I get lost, sometimes I'm like I get really good at like finding it immediately. Oh, nice. Someone bought the explosive one.
Settings are now aligned for maximum empathy. I don't know what that means for a drilling machine. I hope you're happy. All right, we just need to install it. The repair and patch wrapper will do most of the work. I'll be checking motherload status remotely.
I don't know why I'm picking those up. All it's going to do is give me more lead, more springs.
Meet back with the others at Vault 79.
Indeed. Almost 75. Here, I should respond here. Ah, would have been nice to find these earlier. Let's see. No. I don't think there's anything here that I would need. Except brain bombs. Do you have a machine that gives me XP? XP machine? No? Okay. It's alright. That's okay. And $100. Well rested, well tuned, 30 minutes. That's good. Cranberry relish, excellent. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to drop about half of these because I'm going to get about half of them back. Or I want to get them all back. Going to dump all this stuff. It's just weighing me down too quickly. I'll hold on to it later on as the day reset begins to sort of set in tomorrow. All right. All right, you guys ready to go?
Hopefully you won't encounter any issues.
Come on, Motherlode, where are you?
Dr. Hornlight. Yeah, you're right.
Ready as I'll ever.
I'm glad I restarted the game because it probably would have blocked me from doing more in this part of it. I've had this flake out too. Hopefully that'll keep this from flaking out. Nice. Very nice. How many do I have now? 1190. Not bad. Come on, guys, catch up. Go for it, Motherlode. We love you, Motherlode. This is where it bugged out last time. Jen never showed up. So I had to like log out, log back in, all that stuff. There she is. Here's the infamous intercom that bugs out when you try to do the other one. When you do the Raider version. Come on, Jen. Come over here. You can do it, Jen. Come on. There we go.
There's the grid. I need a minute to calm my nerves.
All you have to do is walk through it. What's the problem?
This suit is an heirloom. An antique? If it fritzes out while I'm in one of those grids, it will look like I went through a cheese grater.
You're just like Goldilocks. You can't move too fast.
That would be hilarious if she all of a sudden just dissolved, like fell into pieces. Reminds me of a TV show.
Right.
Seriously, not helping.
Free Body Problem. Watch that show. It's very, very good. Shockingly good, considering who made it.
I'm through.
I won't reveal any spoilers about the cheese grater effect, but it totally reminds me of what she just said.
Relax, I'm on it.
Alright, we're going to get some more robots here. Or as some people call them, robots.